Hi. Hi. Hello. Welcome everybody to my stream. Be happy that you're here. I'm happy that you're here. I'm happy that I'm here. Um, I don't typically like to be on the starting stream or on the starting screen that long, but I ran into some issues. That being that I took too long to do everything, and I did not give myself enough time before stream. Um, I wanted to stream earlier, but I did not prepare anything that would allow me to do that. So here we are. I was up like until 3 in the morning last night. I was up until like 3 in the morning last night watching this. It's not a new anime, but just like this older anime that I started watching called Sugar Apple Fairy Tale. I recommend it. I'm on episode like 8 or 9 right now, and I really like it. It's cute fantasy romance with fairies and slavery. Yeah. um, but no, it's a really cute anime. Some people may watch it and see something and be like, that's not. But like, you have to consider like the time in which this takes place and a bunch of other stuff. I honestly am personally not reading too much into it. Um, But yeah, I stayed up all night to try to binge the first season of Sugar Apple Fairy Tale and failed, primarily because I tried to watch it on Crunchyroll, but I needed premium and I don't have premium, so I watched it on a different site where I was struggling for like 10 minutes almost every episode because like things wanted to keep like popping up and redirecting me to like these shady sites, and I kept saying no, and it kept trying to reload the episode, and then it kept trying to redirect, like forcefully redirect me, and it was just a whole ordeal. So I didn't like that. It was very annoying. Um, very annoying actually. Like honestly, it was actually very painful for me because I just wanted to watch. It was like what 2:30, and I was just like, I just want to watch just this one episode before it hits three, so that way I'll be further in. Maybe, just maybe, I can like finish this season before it's like too late or too early. And then um by the time I was finally able to watch the episode, it was three, and I was like, well, damn. Now I can't. Now I can't watch more episodes before it's too late because it's already gonna be too late. But it was a really, I really like it. I've been like craving for like some cute, not fantasy, like cute romance, um, just like cute romance animes, and that just kind of fit the bill. I've heard about it for a while, but I just never watched it yet. And since I was really craving some more like romance fantasy anime, and all of the ones I'm currently watching are waiting for new episodes to update, I decided to just grab this one since all the episodes are already out and watch it. And I greatly enjoying it. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Really fun. But yeah, because I decided to do that, I didn't go to sleep until about like 3 something in the morning, and was woken up by my mother because I accidentally had headphones in and I could not hear my alarm going off. So that was in. Um, and then I went back to sleep, and then I woke up again. And then I was like, you should probably stream. Like how I wanted to. So now we're here. Yay. Um, yeah. My last stream where we got a little further into Honkai Star Rail is up on YouTube. It is up on YouTube. You may notice that some of my thumbnails are starting to look a bit more like thumbnails that I actually made. And they probably also look a little like memey. That is on purpose. That's just who I am. My name is a meme. My entire existence is a meme. Of course, the thumbnails of my videos or of my VODs will also be meme-ish looking. So get used to that. Because my editing skills are not going to get any better than, and my video editing skills are non-existent. So all of my VODs are essentially just the entire stream, unedited, unless I absolutely have to edit out, edit out a part of the stream. But that's a lot of work, and I've been like trying so hard to get this one video editing program on my computer to work, and it is not working. It is so slow. It is so buggy. I'm struggling so much that I literally just decided, fuck video editing. Just the whole lot. You know, we can help with people's attention spans with it. It's hitting two birds with one stone. I get a stream out, and someone's attention span has improved slightly. I should be happy that I'm doing this service to your memory. And I said that if I woke up this morning and I did not see any fix on AO3 for those two NPCs, for people who were there in my last room, you know who I'm talking about. Guangde and Xingyue. I said if I woke up the next day or like the next morning and I did not see any like Guangde Xingyue fanfics, I was going to be so disappointed. This is literally like such a perfect story for people to turn into fic. Like literally, you have these two people who are from two very different career paths who just manage by fate, as Shinue explained, to cross paths into a myth. And like there could be fics just like portraying like what their like little intellectual battles headbutting looked like speculations as to speculations or guesses or estimates or whatever to why Guangde stopped showing up. Like, did he get too busy? Did he actually find a better rival? Is he longing for Xinhua just as much as Xinhua is longing for him? There's so much material for people to work with, and you guys are just, it's right under your noses. All you have to do is just talk to Xinhua. Just talk to him. And you guys have like so much, like so many potential, just like stories right there for you to write. The characters, the scenario, the setting, it's already there. All you have to do is just write the story. It's right there, guys. Like, come on. Like, are people not writing fics for them because they're not like playable characters? If so, that is mean and such a waste of like these NPCs' beautiful story. And I am mad and I am disappointed. I said I would be slightly disappointed, but I'm actually slightly more disappointed than that because I actually really wanted to just like at least one. I thought like maybe just one. Maybe just like not a lot of people are writing about it. That happens. There are rare pairs that exist. It happens sometimes. Sometimes there are just some stories, some ships, some concepts or ideas that are just not as popular as others. So they don't get written as often as others. It's a fate that all fanfic readers have to suffer. When they become as unfortunate as me and find something beautiful and nobody else seems to know that it exists. It's the fate that fanfic readers have to suffer. Um, but yeah. Seriously. And like, I'm just like thinking about it because like it is really a gut potential story. Because like the scenario itself involves like a lot of really popular and commonly used themes that you see, not in just fanfics, but also in a lot of general like fantasy, not fantasy, I'm saying, in a lot of romance genres. Sorry, there's like the fated mates, not to be confused with fated mates in ABO, just like soulmate type thing, just simply like like a star-crossed lovers type of thing, but not as tragic. Just simply two people who seem like they were made for each other. Like the universe, fated them to be together. It was destined. They're perfect matches for each other. You know? I like they're kind of like not really like that, but just that idea of like just that idea of just like Xianzhou said himself, those two weren't really supposed to meet, but they did because Kalanda was transferred over to that department or commission. So they met. And so their admiration, quote unquote, their admiration, quote unquote, just lost. And it's such a waste, I think. Because he have like potentially like a soulmates ish type genre with like rivals. Oh my goodness, it's like a rival slash enemies to lover situation, mutual pining. Or it really could just be one sided pining. Maybe Xingwe is the only one who really feels any type of semblance of like romantic feelings for Gonda, even if like he himself doesn't know it. Any sort of like he's the only one who feels any sort of like romantic feelings for him, while Guangda really only just like respects him and appreciates him as like a nice rival and literally like nothing more than that. Like maybe a potential friend, but like genuinely just nothing more than that. So, like it could be mutual pining, it could be one-sided pining. There's so much you can do with these two. And nobody's doing anything. And like I'd probably write it, but I kind of got my hands full with other things like school and work and the other unpublished fanfics that I have that I'm currently writing. I don't talk about those often, but they do exist. And just, I can't afford another thing to just hyperfixate on, because then everything else is going to crumble. And everything else has crumbled enough. But yeah. And I really am mad that like stream started late because I didn't want it to start late. Actually, um, Part of the reason why stream was like was because I was eating. I didn't want to eat. Like, I didn't want to like start stream and then eat because I have like a really crappy mic. So if I eat, you're going to hear me, and I can't just move away from the mic a little and eat because I have the mic is attached to the headphones. So if I eat, you guys are going to hear me munching, and you guys are going to hear me swallow, and it's not a comfortable. It is not. I don't think anybody wants to hear that. Maybe if this was like an ASMR stream, but this is not an ASMR stream. But also my mic is like really bad anyway. Like the quality would not be that nice. The quality is already really bad. But like it's especially suffering right now because like this is a convenience mic, you know. I have like Bluetooth headphones. This mic exists just because it's convenient to have a mic on headphones. When you have headphones and you take a call, you know, you don't have to have the phone up to your face. The mic's attached to your headphones. It's a convenience mic. So the quality's kind of really bad. And I would like a new mic. I would love for a better mic. It doesn't have to be some expensive mic. A cheap, good mic that was literally made to be good is all I need. It is literally all I need to do or to have. Um, yeah, but I was eating and I did not have a lot to eat. I That was my lunch and that was my dinner. That was like my brunch. That was my breakfast and my lunch. I have no idea what I'm going to eat for dinner. I don't know if I will eat dinner today. I looked in the fridge, there was nothing. I looked in the cabinet, there was also nothing. My sister bought food for her to like make herself lunch every day for work, and it's the fact that so many stuff in that is hers and I'm not allowed to touch it, that it's like if I just take out everything that belongs to her, there's like nothing for me to eat. Like, you have no idea how tempted I was to eat that like chicken salad that she had prepared. How tempted I was to eat like that last oatmeal that was in the cabinet. How how tempted I was to just like eat something of hers because there was literally nothing to eat. I was supposed to go to the store. Actually, no, that's a lie. I wasn't supposed to go to the store. I hate going to the store. It messes with my anxiety like a lot. So someone else was supposed to go to the store when they would go out shopping for food for the house. And I just asked them like, hey, could you buy literally this one or two things for me so I have something to eat? They were like, no. They were just like, no. Then they told me to ask my sister. Because I wanted to get something specifically from Costco. And I don't have a Costco card, but my sister does. So they were like, ask your sister. And I was like, well, dang. And because I also have to like, I also was supposed to like buy something for like this event that I'm helping prepare that isn't until like next week, the end of next week. And because it's food specifically, I have to wait until later in the week so I can like actually go shopping for any of that. Because essentially, instead of going to the store twice, I can just go to the store once, buy the cookies and my snacks all at once. The issue, however, is that this is later in the week, meaning that I have to survive the rest of this week and then maybe even some of next week hungry because there's no snacks in the fridge for me to eat. There's only like full meals, like like things that you would prepare for like meals, like dinner or something. That's the only thing we really have in our fridge and like in our cabinet. So if I wanted to eat something small, I would have to just make something that I would have to like stick in the oven and wait 30 minutes to make, and then just eat like a little bit of it, which feels like just a waste. It's like I'm going to make myself three mozzarella sticks as a snack, but I have to put them in the oven. I gotta wait for the oven to heat up. Then I have to like wait for like 30, 45 minutes, however long it takes, for the mozzarella sticks to like actually cook. And then I can eat the mozzarella sticks. When it was literally supposed to be just a snack, you know? So I just wanted something that would be quicker and that is smaller that I could eat on a more normal basis. But now I have to wait a long time before I can do that. So yeah, it's fun over here. Um, I will say this. I was like there was this one day I was so hungry and there like literally just wasn't anything. We had to go to the store. Like literally at that time the only food that was there was my sister's food. Like there just wasn't anything else other than her stuff that she bought. It was for her and that we weren't really allowed to touch. So I was so hungry. I just saw this bag of like fried onions, like the fried onions that you like put on top of like a burger, or like yeah, that you would like put in a burger. If you guys know what I'm talking about, it was just a bag of those. And I was so hungry, and I was like, shit, it's appetizing enough, and I just eat like so much of it, and it was good. Like I don't even think that was the hunger talking. I think like it was genuinely just good. Like I liked eating it. Like it was delicious. And I low key wanna when I go to the store, I low key just wanna buy like two bags of that. So that way I can snack on that when I get hungry. But then I thought about it and I was like, is that weird? Is that like a weird thing to want to eat as a snack? Because like honestly, I'd gladly eat more of those fried onions. It was good. It wasn't like the most filling, but like it was literally better than nothing. And it filled me enough if I ate enough. So I was just sitting there just like, am I weird for just eating those out of the bag and like not putting it on something? But honestly, I started not to like care anyway because I was hungry. But yeah, just it was a time and now I'm craving more of it. But yeah. And while we wait for Honkai Sorrow to appear, um, I also want to figure out how to like show my mobile phone screen on OBS or whatever because I got some plans. I have some ideas. Like I got games on my phone, guys. I have games. Like I legit have games on my phone, and let me tell you, once I figure out, once I figure out how to put like show whatever game I'm playing on stream, once I figure that out, y'all are gonna be done. It's gonna be over for you guys. Am I going to tell you the games that I have? No. But if you have seen my likes on Twitter, you could probably guess what games I have on my phone. Like literally. I'll tell you two things. It is not Genshin or Honkai. Those are laptop games because those are way too big for my phone. My phone will not be able to handle them. But the games that I do have on my phone, you guys are not ready for that. Y'all are not ready. If I ever figure that out, if the time ever comes where I actually get to like put my mobile games on screen, it's gonna be a whole nother level. You thought you knew me? You you thought how I was with Genuine the other that other stream was like the worst I could be? You thought that like weird ass noise I made when I had read that dialogue for Kwang Dung Xingyue, you thought that was the worst I could be? Y'all have not seen me with these games. Y'all have not seen me react to these games. And one of these games, I don't think you guys will ever see me react to. Because I don't think there's any way in hell and back that Twitch will let me show these games. Some of these games, it's like it might follow Twitch TOS, but it's like skirting the line so close that it'd be safer for me not to play it on stream. But I do have this one game that I have seen someone play on stream before. They just didn't show certain things. They just didn't show like certain parts of the game because it might break Twitch TOS. But like other than that, they were able to play essentially the game part of the stream on Twitch. Or the game part of the game, yeah, the actual game part of the game on Twitch, and it was all good and well. So if I can see if I can do that with some of these other games that I have, and I like see that like, oh, as long as I don't do this and show that, then like I can play this game on Twitch, then I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Not even gonna lie to you. Definitely gonna do it. But I have to figure out how to show my my mobile screen on OBS first. Figure out how to stream it. Because I tried looking it up and it was like confusing as heck. Like I actually could not figure. I had no idea what I was reading, so I gave up. But yeah. Anyway, as you guys all know, this is a Honkai. It literally says it in the topic or what is it called? The category. This is supposed to be a Honkai. You guys got your just chatting section. Yay. You guys got your just chatting section before the game. In the past few streams, I was actually trying to figure out a bit of a different format by essentially just seeing if I could just like forego the just chatting section and just go straight to the game. Which isn't bad, but like, I mean, it's definitely good for times when I genuinely have nothing to talk about and I could just like talk during the game or whatever. But I also need to practice just chatting. Like, I need to practice the action of just chatting because I'm so bad at talking and doing games. Here we go. Like, I am really so bad at it. Like, you guys saw me. The amount of times I have, like, froze, forgotten, line, couldn't focus on what I was talking about because of, like, the game audio. Oh, speak of game audio. No more Spotify music. Toyoverse time. Gotta turn the audio off. So, you guys should be able to hear. You guys should be able to hear now. I can't hear it, so I have to. There. I can hear it now. But So much stuff. I'm so bad at like playing games and talking at the same time. Like I don't know why, but my ability to multitask, like specifically talking and playing games, is like so non-existent. And I think it's because I get so distracted by the game. It's either I get so distracted by the game that I stop talking, or I get so distracted by talking that I stop playing the game. And I have that issue. So I try a newer format with chatting and gaming, and obviously I'm still going to be talking while I play games. It's just I might go back to the thing where some of the things I want to like, some of the topics I want to be able to just talk about. It's probably going to be like in a just chatting section before I actually start playing the game, and then I'll start playing the game. Whatever the game mentions that sparks some sort of topic of interest in me that I want to talk about, I'll start talking about it. Um, yeah. For example, like the fact that I forgot to farm. I was supposed to farm, but then ended up getting busy with other things, so I ended up not farming like I was supposed to. So yeah, the farming was supposed to be off the stream thing. It was supposed to be an offline thing. Now it's an online thing. So now you guys get to see me play more, and you guys get to fully experience how bad I am at this. But actually, before I start, the dog has been freed from his cage. What's really funny was while I was not streaming, nasty. No, sorry. While the starting string was up, I had took Lennox out to pee, and tell me why this dog in front of my face, knowing that he's not supposed to roll around in the grass, laid down and started rolling around on the grass. I had to immediately stop him. I was like, no, wait, no. And the thing is, sometimes he misinterprets like you trying to discipline him as like you playing with him. Because like sometimes when my sister plays with him, she'll like I don't know, like do stuff or whatever. I don't know. So like when we're kind of like pulling, like trying to go to Linux and like try to get him to like bring him back inside. Sometimes he misinterprets that as just like you trying to like run around and chase him and play with him. So, so I had to like go all the way outside, and I had to like sit down on the ground so he could come over to me. Because typically, I do this thing where I like get on the ground with my arms open or like patting my legs, so that Linux knows that I'm trying to play with him or like give him like his little head pats and rub. And then he'll start coming towards me because he's like, "Oh, is it time for head pat?" No, I I brought him inside and then I put him in his cage because he's not supposed to be rolling around on the grass, but he did it anyway. So obviously, I have to punish him for it. So he went into the cage. So literally, when stream started, he was in the cage. A little before stream started, actually, I had to finish eating before I started streaming. But before I started streaming, but yeah, he was in the cage when stream started, and then I talked for like an hour, for like 40 minutes. One, two, three. There's no two. But yeah, but I took him out of his cage now because I felt like you don't have to be in your cage anymore. You're fine. Just don't do it again. At least don't do it again in front of my face. That was the real like the fact that he did that in front of my face
Smell
was
of
like
sin.
crazy. It's the fact that he looked at me and then afterwards started rolling in the grass. I was like, what the fuck? I had no idea this dog had such balls on him. He literally just looked at me and just started rolling around in the grass. I immediately had to go outside and was like, no, stop. He stopped, but like he did not get up. He was like, I'm gonna roll again if you come towards me. So I had to stop. So I had to like get on the ground and like
Hereby
call him
ordained.
over so that way he wouldn't do that.
Time for a shot.
Maybe I should get sparkles, guys. Do you think I should get sparkles?
Recount.
Man, you annoy me so much.
I'm okay.
Okay, no blast. That's good. We're
This is
fine.
serious.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. Sanctuary is but a vision.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Okay, I think I'm done with my ranking now, guys. You guys can just fucking enjoy the game.
No interest in conflict.
We could do this
Huh?
the whole time.
Future ones.
No. Okay. Do I want support? Oh my goodness. There's another pod. That's so insane. There's like another pod out there. That is actually like crazy.
The smell of sin. Recount.
Fighting is meaningless.
Just a little something.
There we go.
think I should like start. I think I should get sparkles. Like, okay, kind of the reason why I didn't want to get sparkles was
No
because
interesting
I
conflict.
obviously have it on. I'm still in the Xianzhou. Like, I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with the Xianzhou. I obviously haven't unlocked the panicky yet,
Turn out your pockets.
even though I really want to, but I obviously just
The truth
haven't
of life
unlocked
and
it.
death. The sanctuary is but a
And
vision.
look at all that damage. But yeah, because I haven't unlocked it,
Give it up.
it might be harder for me to farm for some things that
Recount.
Sparkle would need.
Will of the ten lords decree, hereby ordained.
So
Fighting is meaningless.
almost there. I was actually just kind of planning on like just gifting Sparkle and maybe like if she comes out on a different banner later and I'm actually able to, farm for her stuff, then maybe I'll get her. The lightning characters, all the lightning characters I really use is just Pinyin and Art. They're really just all of
The smell of sin.
the story lightning characters I use, just those two.
I shall be the judge.
Of no interesting conflict.
That's a little different.
Forget your wallet? Just in time.
I'm gonna do this.
There we go. Now feast your eyes.
I kind of feel like, go around and find out how hard you're gonna hit me. It didn't count tonight. It didn't count as a hit on.
Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
If you hear me like randomly mumbling, that's me humming to a song that recently.
It's but a vision.
It's a Vocaloid song, of course. Of course it's a Vocaloid. Come on, I have taste, guys.
Nice shot.
It's this Vocaloid song called Where Shall We Go? I forgot who actually made this song, but they used
Of no interesting conflict.
using the word, but they used Kagami Lin and Ren's voice,
Throw the game.
and I just really like it. It's like a really just simple,
That's
sweet song
Worry about me.
just
talking
in time.
about
Just a
where they're gonna go for that day. Just like what are our plans? Like where are we gonna go? Movies, go out for coffee, say something pretty packed actually. Maybe we should go somewhere else. Like that's pretty much just like the entire vibe of the song.
I shall be the judge. By the will
This
of
is
the ten-
really
the 10
simple.
lords decree,
And
hereby ordained.
I checked like the translation for the song, and honestly, because the entire song is literally just them talking about what they should do that day, it's a pretty, in my opinion, it's like a pretty nice song to learn like basic
Your wallet?
Japanese words and grammar to, because the words and grammar they use isn't that advanced. So you could actually, so this isn't like a song like,
Smell of sin.
so this isn't going to be like an auto song or a lot of songs really.
And now James
Oh,
555558
thank
has
you,
entered the
Anna
circus.
James, for following. Welcome to the stream. My name is Pagliacci. Some people call me Pog or Pogly, whichever, fits your fancy the most. And right now I am playing Pharaoh. I'm farming for stuff because
Fighting
I
is
have not been
meaningless.
farming like I should, and yeah, I just don't like farming, so I'm doing what I don't stream because what's it called? Accountability. Having people watch me do stuff and like holding
The
me
truth of
accountable
life
makes
and
me more
death.
likely to actually do
Distinction
it.
is but a vision.
Time for a shot. I'm okay.
But
I shall be the judge.
yeah, as I was saying, that Where Shall We Go is a nice song to learn Japanese to. It uses a lot of simple grammar. Um, at least I think it was simple grammar because those were honestly like grammar and like words that I learned in like my entire first year of like Japanese class. So it's pretty simple
Not a
and
talent.
it doesn't have like these any like wild,
That's better.
crazy like grammar points that you start learning in the second year of Japanese like me. It's like
Recount.
it's nice
Too
for
late to
people who
repent.
are like new to Japanese and are like wanting to like translate songs that they like. It's like a simpler song for people to start off with. A lot of repetition, a lot of simple
Don't
words, simple
hesitate.
grammar points that are fairly easy to
Stand
research and
low.
look up on
I
YouTube.
shall be the judge. By the will of the
I'm not
Ten
even gonna
Lords.
tell you
The
how
Ten Lords
like
decree,
the
hereby ordained.
conjugation for like you must do something. Like there is not a like in English you can just say like if you have to do something, like if something is necessary, you just put that
No
like you
one's
just
gonna
put
pay
those
you to
words in a
stand
sentence.
still.
You just say you must do this. It is necessary for you to do that. In
Time for
Japanese,
a
that's a
shot.
conjugation. And it's a really long ass conjugation too. Like I am not kidding
This is
you.
serious.
The conjugation for must not
No
do
interesting
something is so
consequences.
long.
Just in time.
Um, what's the translation? What's the conjugation for that? It's so long that it's really hard to just remember. So a lot of the times when I have to form a
Just
sentence
a little
using
something.
that word, I literally
We
have to look
remember.
it
The
up
truth
every
of life
time
and
because
death.
it's so
Revealed in
freaking
an
long.
instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Hmm.
I shall be the judge.
We're going to put this on background auto battle. Please kill Bonton. She's not looking. Thank you,
Recount.
Natasha.
The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained. That's better.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh my goodness, the computer is so good at this. Last time I had my computer do it, choose my character's side, which is insane.
Nap time. Just a little something. Recount.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
I'm currently looking
I shall be the judge.
for
Recount.
the necessary to do
The Ten Lords
conjugation, so you
decree,
guys like
hereby
understand what I
ordained.
mean. But it's so long. This, there was definitely one that was like really long that I remember. But it was like so long that I struggled with it. Right. To say must not do something or necessary not to do something, like the entire conjugation is like the te form of like whatever verb. So let's say suitor, which means to do, would be um would be shita dewa naranai, which looking back at it doesn't
I
seem
shall
that
be the
long, but
judge.
like it was a struggle for me when I first because it was so many syllables and it was just all one conjugation that I was having trouble remembering it.
Recount.
I guess look at my team go.
I'm okay.
We're getting off of autopilot.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
That'll take more nap time. I shall be the judge. Still in denial? Recount. By the will of the ten lords decree, hereby ordained. Forget your wallet?
Beautiful. How many do I have now? 16? Is that enough? Probably not.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
So true, Don. So true. I need more of these. 200, 400, 100, 200, 400. Not really. Actually. Is there any way I do dispatches for these? I need more of these. Traces. If I need this for Aventuring, I will go there right now. If I need any of these, wait, no. Aventuring is supposed to be a preservation. I did select that. Let's see. But I really need to. Who do I need to? I should probably shit. I have to like actually write this down because my memory sucks. So I like actually have to write this down. So who do we have to focus on? So John Hung is level 50. You might just have to focus more on relics and traces. Actually, no. Those traces are good. Very nice. Could use more traces. We just haven't unlocked them yet. Hee hee hee. So we have the Great Mind. I like actually writing this down because my memory's really bad, guys. So like, bear with me. You see people just like, okay, so we have Gleniphan, Great Mind. This they just look at it and they just like know where the fuck it comes from. They just look at it and they know immediately like what the fuck it's called. Yeah, I can't do that. I'm a little too dumb for that, my guy. This is Backwater Pass and nowhere. I can synthesize. You know that I need backwater pass. Alright. So for Natasha, it was Trace. For Tanya, it was also Trace. We're not going to try this. Okay. Traces, kind of occlusion zone. For posture ratio. Tingling just needs everything. I like leveled up Tingling from like level 1 to 50, like really quickly, so there's probably a lot of things that for her traces that I don't have. A lot of traces I need. Oh look, I just ran out of robot cell for Tingyun. Tingyun, please call. Say the name correctly. It's just Tingyun. Why do you have to add a whole another syllable to this girl's name? Supply them. I'm not at all writing down whether it's Echo before or something else. So we'll find it. We'll figure it out. Berto. I actually do want to use her to more. And then I'll need to level her up, don't I? She's still level 40, right? No, she's level 50 now. Actually, no. I actually do still need to ascend a lot of these characters out of like this level 50 threshold they're in. There
Choice
we
isn't
go.
as elusive as it seems.
Wait, who's up to the ratios with? I don't have a Jordan Paul here. Select the ratios voice. Got it. Okay. Um, hmm. I don't really feel the need to use Sushang, honestly. I have quite a few of the hunt characters and quite a few physical characters as well. What I really want to focus on is leveling up the characters where I really need more people of that path or of that type. For example, I definitely need more quantum characters because like the only quantum character I have is Ching Chun, really. She's the only quantum character I have. So I really have to level her up. And I'm supposed to be able to get links who's a quantum abundance, which I would really like, so I can stop just using Natasha. But I don't know if I've unlocked that yet. Unlocked that quest yet. I also need more preservation, which is why I really want Aventuring. He's supposed to be preservation. He's preservation. And I literally only have one preservation character, so. And there are some characters that I just really want to level up. Like Argenti. Like Argenti. I don't know. I just like this man, he's pretty. His whole character is about being pretty. Seems like something I'd like. Oh, it even tells you when you obtain the character. I actually did not notice that. It's just the fact that she eats up like those points so fast. And I don't have a character like Sparkles to help with that. And Sparkles is also content. Should I here's the thing, I really want Jin because Jin and Teehee, but like I need Sparkle because quantum character. I think she's also a Harmony character. She helps with that just eating up of the point. But I'm saving. I'm trying to save for Aventuring and for Gallagher. I'm trying to save for this. I need to look up. What's Aventuring and Gallagher's? Aventuring is a gem. Cool. Learn a new fun fact. Aventuring is also a type of green quartz variety. How fun. I'm learning so many new things. So, Aventuring is supposed to be a preservation imaginary. I have like two usable imaginaries, Vault and Dr. Ratio. I wouldn't mind a third one. Use preservation anyway. Having another preservation that is something other than ice would just be so, so useful. And Gallagher is abundant, so I know that. Gallagher is fire abundance. I actually don't. The only usable um fire character I have is Green Knifen. Yeah, Green Knifen's the only usable character that I have, or fire character that I have. I have Asta, but I don't like her. I mean, I like her as a character, but I just don't like using her in teams. I know a lot of people say she's like really helpful because she like boosts your speed and all of that nice stuff, but like it's kind of like all of my character speed is so low anyway that like it doesn't really do much for me. At least that's just like how it is for me personally. Hee hee hee. Jian. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. Jian. Hee hee. He looks so good. I'm sorry. I thought I was gonna be normal this room because like most likely I like wouldn't see him, but like not. Apparently, it's not that simple. It's not that simple. Should I try anyway? How many how many pulls does my last question? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 58, 59. And how many pulls is that? 20 pulls. 23 pulls. 20, 30 pulls, 28 pulls, 30 pulls. Um, plus this, which I should be able to get 5 pulls from that. So 30, 40, 3 pulls, 23 pulls, then 44 pulls. More damage, energy, and that's just doubling up things and stuff. Hmm, just one. Just one. Okay. Of course I gotta change to it. Okay. Not even Hanya. Change to it. Fine.
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
Okay. Mm, where- where need- I wish I could be there, but I can't. I only have 10. Is the biggest home. I only got 10 days. Less than 10 days, really. Dang, and the food low key looking really good in here, too. Look at this. 100 layer sundae, 0 calories. I want to be here. Dang, I really gotta work faster. Okay, no more distraction, guys. We work fast and we work hard. Yeah. Ah, I can now do the Luofu, some places at least. I needed to do robot settlement, subcar zone, backwater, rivet town, great mine. And then I also need like a bunch of ascension, which I didn't look into. So first we'll worry about traces, and then we worry about all that other stuff. We'll start with the Great Mine because I know that a lot of electric, wind, etc. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Challenge. Wind, electric. What should I do? Let's choose a hunch. Okay. We'll see how this works out.
Let's be friends.
I'm asking questions.
Test. Too little. That paradise may savor it for me. Your end approaches.
That's
I'm gonna heal you. That is not a lot of health. My God. Actually, you have a
5 points.
lot of health. I don't like this song.
A blade knows no mercy. Failed to send you.
That'll take more than medicine. Seize the moment.
SAS Perkibi.
Yes, the kippy, bitch. To be is to be perceived.
Your answers?
Answer me. 0 points. I will dispatch you.
That'll be enough time. Welcome, customers.
Come on. It cannot be that hard.
1,000 wonders to fight its good.
Bro actually has a lot of health. I think he has more health than even Natasha. So,
That
Blade.
paradise may be unreachable.
Okay.
Savor it for me.
Prince?
He always trying to dive a look at that health.
Answer me.
Not looking like you telling me you want to live there, buddy.
SAS Perkibi.
Says their kippy.
Any falsehood. 0 points.
Failed to send you.
Let's be friends.
Awesome. Okay.
I'm asking questions. Test.
A blade knows no mercy.
Naughty child. Nap time. Welcome, customers.
Answer me. 0 points.
Too little. The fight is set.
Okay. Okay, actually, Natasha, you should probably heal him a little. He's not looking too.
This may be unreachable.
He's really not looking too good.
That'll take more than medicine.
I will dispatch you.
Nap time. Let's be friends.
Test.
You impede me.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Savor it for
The
me.
dog is looking at me like he did something bad. Hold on.
0 points. Answer me.
Fail to set you.
Test.
Your end approaches.
Just a little something.
Answer me. Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Savor it for me.
That's better.
Fail to set you.
Answer me. 0 points. Test.
Zero. Dang. At least try to conserve it.
Nap time.
Anyway, the dog did not do anything bad, but he was trying to do something bad. So I had to put him in the cage because I can't watch him when I'm streaming.
The measure of truth.
He likes to wander around the house too much. When he wanders around the house too much and he do something bad, you never know. Sometimes you don't know that he's done something until you step in it. And then that's when you realize you fucked up.
Answer me.
Have 8 and we have exactly 12. For Nihility characters. I have a couple of Nihility characters. Renaisen, Luca. That I use. Those two primarily.
Approaches.
Sometimes Pella, but I haven't leveled her up. So
That's better.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me. 0 points.
Nap time.
You know what I really need? I really need a hydration routine. Like if there's a way to do that without having to like rely on like channel points, because I obviously don't have that yet. I really need that
Just a little something.
because I forget. Dude, I have like a cup of juice by to fight me, and
The measure of truth and falsehood.
yeah, I haven't drank out of it since like the stream started.
Mediocre.
I always forget
Fight is set.
to drink and stuff when I stream. I also sometimes forget to eat when I stream, so I'll stream for like a really long time, and, like not eat beforehand, and then at some random point of the stream, I'll be like, I'm hungry. Too bad I'm streaming, and then I'll just keep streaming, and then like stream will end, and I'll be like, I'm actually still kind of hungry,
For me.
and then depending on what I'm doing after stream, whether I have to go somewhere or I'm doing something or chores, I might be hungry even longer. I'll probably be hungry for like another hour or two or three
That's better.
because I'm horrible at taking care of myself. Thank you, Natasha, for healing Dr. Atia. Did you know that Natasha is an underworld doctor?
Savor it for me. Failed to stand you. Answer me. 0 points. Your end approaches. Test.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Hmm.
0 points. Answer me. Mediocre. Savor it for me.
Go, Blake, go!
I'm okay.
Okay, let's do this. Let's make this excruciatingly slow for everyone.
It reveals truth and falsehood.
Oh, it's so weird because I feel like you're so like low key. The physics kind of look slow in like the normal speed. You know what I mean? I mean, at one point the slow part is like kind of nice because you get to see like all of the characters' attacks and like especially with their ults a bit better. You have a longer time to look at the animation to see how nice it looks. But then there's also like the enemies' attacks where it's like that kind of the part that you kind of don't want to bother with looking at. Except if it's the character, like you're fighting Kafka or something. If I'm like fighting like Kafka, I would want to slow it down to see how her attack looks, because it's pretty.
Just a little something.
That really pretty attack.
Think nothing of it. Savor the
That
bitter.
real pretty attack. Sometimes I just wanna turn off the fast forward thing and just sit back and look at everyone. For some reason, it look real pretty when they hurt someone. It look real pretty when they hurt someone, guys.
Defend you. The fight is set.
I'm actually not used to No, I am used to it, but I'm used to like poorly executed like auto battle features.
Knowledge is the
Cause like
measure of all
auto,
things. It reveals truth
there's
and
like a lot of things with
falsehood.
Honkai where when I found out that it was a part of the game, it really made me go like, eh, because I wasn't sure if I was going to like the game with those features in it because all of the other games or most of the other games I've played that had those features typically execute them really poorly. And this was like during the time where I wasn't like where I didn't really play games a lot, but I was starting to get into playing games a lot.
Test your knowledge.
So this was like during the time when I was like a lot younger and I was like scouring like the internet for games I could play. A lot of them being multiplayer games, games being inspired by anime. I had a lot of like I experienced a lot of like not that great online games because of that time where I was just like looking for quite literally just anything to play. We're gonna be here for a while, guys. We are going to be here for a while. Oh my god, this is so slow.
Right in my place.
It's so pretty, but damn, this is slow. But it's so pretty. If you slow down and you see like the players or like the characters' attacks, it's so cool. And then you have Dr. Ratio's attack, which is literally just him calculating how well this column, like how well and accurately this column is going to fall on you.
Fail.
I just think it's so funny. Like everybody's just like ults are so pretty. Natasha like shoots out a bomb full of candy and toys. And you get all of these pretty colors. Blade has a bunch of like chrysanthemums, I think they are. King Yun, you know, just like has this nice little like just really pretty colors and like things that kind of surround the character when she uses her skill, and with her ult it's also really pretty. And then you have Dr. Ratio's skill, which is like a bunch of, it's just like kind of reminds you of the math meme. It's just like a bunch of math just like flowing around behind him and shit, geometry and algebra and everything else I hate. And then his ult is literally just how like how low is this column going to fall? Pretty damn low. And then like that's his ult. Which I feel is very befitting of him, considering his character, but like I just think it's really cool.
Here comes the medicine. Just a little something.
But I was talking about something before, but I forgot. I hope you guys are used to me saying that. I say it a lot. Like, in all seriousness, God, I can't speak. In all seriousness, I genuinely do say that a lot. I say I forget a lot because I genuinely do, and I don't want to forget, but I do. I'm so curious. Like, at first, I'm envious of how there are people who can just remember stuff. Like, someone can tell you, like, I don't know. Like, when people say, oh, I'll, you know, keep this in my head for later, and it's like they actually keep it in their head. Well, for me, it's more of like, I'll keep this in my head for later. And then I immediately forget it. And then if I like, if I want to remember, or if I luck out and I remember, then maybe you keep using all of the points. Then maybe, it'll appear
Savor
back
it,
in my
my
head and I'll be
voice.
like, oh yeah, right, I said I would do this. But that doesn't always happen, so I end up forgetting things a lot.
Chill out.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Just- Are you enjoying the show?
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
To me.
0 points.
That's better. Just a little something. Talk.
Holy snap, wait, no, I literally just realized it's March 7th. It's Marchie's birthday. What the fuck? I'm so slow. Literally her name. Oh, wait, no, after this.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Savor it for me. To me.
Man, I didn't prepare anything for March's birthday. I'm like, so sorry.
The fight is set.
Just a little something.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Failed to set you.
0 points.
To me.
Test.
Go. Go, team, go.
Savor
You
it.
got this. Y'all are on your own.
That's better.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The thing I kind of noticed is I like talk a little more when I stream. But I don't know. I don't know if that's because I talk more when I stream. So my throat sometimes gets a little dry and like and I gotta cough
Savor
more.
it for me.
Or if it's like a nervous thing where it's just like I'm still kind of nervous. I tend to cough a lot. Or maybe like just, I don't know, my throat feels more irritated easily when I stream. Possibly because I talk more. I don't know.
To me.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Increased by 1? Or am I crazy? That took 1 more minute than last time, guys. Are we gaming? I think we are. I know this is 13 of those. I only have 2 Nihility characters I'm focusing on. No, no. We'll get the math situated for those two later. Okay, so we did whatever that was. What was that? Hmm. We did the Great Mine. I also need. I definitely am going to need more. I'm going to need more relics as well. So we did Great Mine. Next, we're going to do Robot Settlement. Robot Settlement. Something's not right, but I'm not caring enough. Okay, we're gonna try to do Hertz's stuff with the physical, pyro, physical, physical, pyro. I'm thinking this team. These. I don't have a good conscience, so best of luck, guys.
This is serious. Recount.
Go.
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Just a little something. I shall be the judge.
Oh, I need an electric. Oh no, just so
That's
long.
better.
Honestly, honey's enough. Honey and Natasha's
The
enough.
Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
They got this. I believe they got this.
I shall be the judge. Recount.
Savor it for me.
Just a little something. I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Your end approaches. Fail to stand you. Savor it for me. Fail to stand you.
Oh yeah, I've also been thinking if I should get rid of the free debut thing. I mean, that's really just on my Twitter, to be honest. I was wondering, like, should I change that to just saying that I am just a PNG tuber? Because the reason why I had that in the first place was because I wouldn't be able to stream much, and I still can't really stream much.
Savor it for me.
But I can't stream much because of school and work. So I was wondering if I should just,
That's better.
if that really
Just a little
mattered,
something.
if I should just like forego the entire like pre-debut thing and just like say, oh, I'm debut. Because I definitely was thinking of, I mean, if I ever do end up debuting in the future, I have thought of just not doing like that VTuber debut thing and just simply just streaming, but like
Just a
more
little something.
often. But I also wasn't sure if that would be a good idea because I know some people,
Savor it for me.
I know like personal those debut things can bring in like a lot of hype for people. Like it can bring in a lot of hype for people who are like debuting. It brings in a lot of hype, brings in, essentially potential audiences and like viewers and stuff. Like it definitely has its, advantages and stuff that come with it. It's just that I personally don't know if I want to like actually do a debut. Because right now I'm still like labeling myself as like a pre-debut teen
Your end
VTuber,
approaches.
but I'm wondering
Savor it
if
for
like
me.
I should actually like do a proper debut or not. I kind of don't want to because that's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. You have to like get the floor, you have to like
Too little.
do this and that, and I kind of just want to stream.
Just a little
You
something.
gotta do like the PowerPoint presentation about yourself. I feel like like a more like adult version of just
Savor
like
it
a
for me.
kindergarten. Okay, introduce yourself to a class. Little show and tell. What's your favorite color? What's your favorite food? It's like a more older version of that because you're using PowerPoint.
That's
More
better.
mature because it's PowerPoint.
Just a little something.
But no, I don't really want to do the whole PowerPoint thing. I don't necessarily think anything is wrong with it. I've watched plenty of like really fun and interesting
Savor it for
debuts
me.
where they have the PowerPoint and they're like talking about themselves, but I don't know if I myself want to also do that because in addition with that PowerPoint thing, you also have to like do lore videos and prepare like this and that for everything, and
The
I don't know
fight
if I want to
is
do all of that. So I think if I
savor it
ever
for me.
ever debut, quote unquote debut, it's just gonna be like,
Too little.
hey
It's their
guys, I'm
chance.
taking the pre-debut thing off of my Twitter, yay. And I lost. Wait, how did that happen? I mean, I still got shit from it, but like, damn, how did that happen? Come on, this time I'm finding myself. Fuck the computer. Computer doesn't know what it's doing. Wait, is that you? No. We're doing this again. This time it's going to be personally. We're doing this. We're doing this right. This this is good enough. Okay, we got this. No support, we got
This is
this.
serious.
Immediate fear that I'm going to die.
Don't throw the game! I shall be the judge. Don't throw the game.
What's up? Yeah.
I'm okay. Just a
Yo,
little.
everyone.
Unnecessary.
Recount.
Okay.
Still in denial. I shall be the judge.
The game story is pretty good.
The ten lords decree, hereby ordained.
It's only the first battle out of 6 I gotta survive.
A blade knows no mercy.
This is serious. Recount.
I'm not using those stuff
I will dispatch you.
because I know that we could get on with stuff.
Still in denial. I shall be the judge.
See? Anything? See? We got some little. Okay.
A blade knows no mercy. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for
Do
me.
that.
Failed to stand you.
Naughty child.
Yeah.
There we go. Recount. Sinful. Don't throw the game. This is serious. By the will of the ten lords. The ten lords decree, hereby ordained.
The fight is set.
Have to kill.
Unnecessary.
Please.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge. Don't throw the game!
I will dispatch you. Failed to stand you. Savor it for me.
That's better. I will
Oh,
remember
the
your
dude.
kindness.
Look at that damage he did.
Recount.
You impede me.
Turn out your pockets! Time for a shot. Nap time. Feast your eyes! Happy
I'm not gonna get it.
Too little.
By the will of the ten lords, the ten lords decree, hereby ordained.
A blade knows no mercy.
Just
Get it at all.
There we go. Give it up. I shall be the judge.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Ooh. Oh, like,
That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
very good.
Recount. Don't throw the
Ooh. Okay.
I shall be
Okay.
the judge.
Mm.
I'm okay. By the will of
Mm,
the ten lords
very much
decree,
worse.
hereby ordained. Forget your wallet. This is serious.
There we go.
Recount.
You impede me.
do I want? Doesn't really matter. Okay, so
I will remember your kindness.
hmm.
Just in time. Just a little something. I will remember your kindness. Your eyes. Happy New Year.
Please.
Give it up.
Actually, no, yeah, keep it
I shall be
casting
the
and
judge.
keep it casting
You
Blade.
impede me.
Give them more reasons to do follow-up.
Turn out your pockets. Naughty child.
I'm going to heal him.
That's better.
Just as he has, right? So,
Still in denial?
uh-huh. See, see, see? I died for no reason. The computer's just dumb as shit. I can't believe you had me die like that, man.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Don't throw the game!
You impede me. The fight is set.
Uh-huh. Let's do that.
Time for a shot.
So you Tanya.
Unnecessary.
Will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Okay. Hmm.
Just in time. Just a little
That's
something.
how I decided to use the Cross and Path Hill at that moment. Good. As much as you guys got us away.
Give it up.
Oh, completely got maybe tracking
I shall be the judge.
A blade
the
knows no
two down.
mercy. Failed to set you.
Oh, the fact, yeah.
Recount.
Wait, it's so sexy for that. I'm never gonna not be weird. I'm never going to not be weird. Like, actually, can you so hard?
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Forget your wallet?
Okay? Okay? We're not really going to do anything, so might as well try to move her down.
By the will of the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained. That'll take more than medicine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go. Justin, just a little something. There we go. Give it up.
Stop this fighting.
Christ.
But you know, I'm going to live because I'm smarter than the computer, okay? My characters are not going to die
Your end
in this
approaches.
pitiful battlefield. That it for some reason thought, which is so difficult. See, look at this. Battle over, I won. It's just why you don't trust my stupid shit. Here doesn't know how to fight. Well, here sucks. 31 stuff.
Recount.
I feel like cooking my bed.
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Yeah. He still plays.
Unnecessary.
It's very necessary.
I shall be the judge. That's better. Just a little something.
Talk knows what's up. He knows the word faster.
The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Failed to set you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I feel like just don't trust. The computer, I just know it's gonna screw me over.
This
Yeah,
is
I'm
serious.
so confident
I
in
shall be
its
the judge.
ability to just
You impede me.
screw me over.
That paradise may savor it for me.
I'm okay. Forget your wallet?
I actually kind of question whether or not I should play Sorrow on Steam because like I'm not like this amazingly awesome gamer person who like understands
Just in time.
Sorrow meta,
Just a little something.
team synergies and build. I'm just like
Your end of
a guy who likes the game and wants to play it, you know? But I know that some people actually want to see like master gameplay type stuff and
Time for a shot. That's better.
unnecessary.
like it's always fun seeing people who like actually know what they're doing to
I'm okay.
play
By the
games.
will of the ten Lords decree.
I'm not that person.
Hereby ordained. Forget your wallet?
I don't know
No
if
mercy.
people kind of like
Still in denial?
enjoy my kind of like trial and error
Take more than
way of
medicine.
playing. I feel like it's definitely more realistic to how most people actually play the game. I feel like most people actually do play this game as a more of a trial and error
Unnecessary.
type of thing.
I shall be the judge.
You impede me.
And the fact that some of them honestly
This is
like
serious.
differ from two levels is like genuinely just pure luck.
Recount.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
And just get these here. I don't know, I think he enabled hearing. What the heck is that?
I will dispatch you.
No, you can get people here. That is yeah, that's fleeting. Yeah, I don't think you can get people.
That's better.
Unnecessary.
Those health always be so low. For what?
By the will of the Ten Lords. The
This
Ten
guy's
Lords
got to
decree.
be being from
Hereby
constantly being
ordained.
below 2%. Actually,
A blade
do
knows.
you gain anything from being under percent 50 health, 50% health? Oh, that's something. It's sure. I forgot how he works. I forgot how he. So, let's go. Increase health of 10% of run damage, of blank plus 50% of my safety. In addition, this wind damage equals to 5 and 24% of his max safety to this target. If you're insufficient, the remaining. Help. Here's 30% of the blade's max safety to enter its health state. Active is still cannot be used. Damage got increased by 17. And his basic attack charge sword is enhanced. Force the source for 3 hits. The blade's current HP is insufficient, reduces to 1. Regenerate and using stuff. Thus, blade current HP 50% is not 50 and deals 1 damage. Disabled enemy equal to some 27% has 68% of his max HP and 58% of the tally of blade is 2 lost in the current battle. Oh, at the same time, there's wind damage to adjacent targets equal to 8% of the 7% of max HP and 27% of the tally of his HP loss in the current battle. Tally plays HP loss in the top 10% of HP. Value will be reset and racing needs. In other words, this can lose a lot of health before the result. That's good. It does count. Fucking question. If you all. Okay. No, sometimes you just gotta be fair. Also probably could have done with like
Still in denial.
and that, but
I shall be the judge.
that was I did
I
something
will
else.
dispatch you.
I took that.
Still in denial.
That is it is not okay. Again,
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me. You
oh,
invade me.
dang it! I think we're both like next to each other. That's okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this without her.
That's better. I will remember your kindness. Just a little something.
Unnecessary. Failed to set you.
I shall be the judge. By the will of the 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
It's time to promote the image out of everyone here. Please don't take them out.
I'm fresh shot.
Too little. You impede me. Your end approaches. Failed to set you.
Naughty child.
I suppose not looking.
Unnecessary.
Just in
We're
time.
gonna heal a little.
Unnecessary.
Because I know how to work a bit better now.
Recount.
You impede me.
Still in
Interesting.
denial.
I'm gonna hold off on this
I
dude.
shall be the judge.
And this dude's ult first. long as I
You
can.
impede me.
Like, act. I should have done her.
The Ten Lords decree.
If she
Hereby
gets her
ordained.
damage too. But she's gonna bring him back up in. I will say definitely did need to improve
Recount.
You impede me.
perfect. Thank you.
That's better. I will remember your kindness.
Oh my god. Oh, so much. So much pain. Roll of hurt, my god.
A blade knows
By
no
the will
mercy.
of the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Get that face.
The fight is set.
Oof.
Naughty child.
Unless that paradise may be unreached, savor it for me.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Okay.
Still in denial?
Thank you.
Just a
What
little
is it?
something.
Kill
I
everyone.
will remember your kindness. This is serious.
That'll take more than medicine.
A blade knows no mercy. Well timed.
Recount.
That'll take more than
Ten
medicine.
Lords. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
That's better. Just a little something.
Last deal.
I will remember your kindness. I shall be the judge.
Thanks.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Die. Oh my god. Day of the Triffid? Receive a total of 10,000 damage on one character in a single battle. I just guess defeat out. You can see I don't do a lot of things. We're going to look at our characters for a bit. So we have some for so this is not going to be enough. This is very oh, no, really very ready to go.
Perfect.
Everything's important. Not important enough to me. I think I might just go with increase ice damage and then we should have this for attack. I gotta keep it after. Yeah, at that point, might as well just keep this. What happens if there was something? I don't know.
Goddess Adrilla, when will you respond to my pleas again?
Like an anime character, guys.
Goddess Adrilla, when will you respond to my pleas again?
That kind of reminds me of, was it Honesty from High School Host? Yeah, I hate Honesty, but like, it looks good in Argentina for some reason. I don't like the arrogantness of like Honesty, but it looks good in Argentina for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe because nowadays is a bit more extravagant and dramatic. It's too much for me. Yeah, yeah, I can see why. I'm strong. Make him even more healthy. How healthy are you, my guy? How healthy are you? He's so healthy, guys. He's so healthy. Healthier than my Natasha. Do I have a better? No, this is pretty good. Super important. Yeah. Um. Was that increase 24, 40, 30, 40. Dang it. Oh, fuck. So 30. This action and this increase. Whoa. Then it's forward. What is recommended? Do like 40, 48%. I have right up there. So, yeah. Blade personally is a pretty easy character to build because it's very straightforward how he's used. It's just this crit racing freaks me out. I hate things that involve crit damage. But all just so confusing. I think he's got a stuff for now. I just have to put him out. In that case, for sure knows all this stuff since she's here to do so. evil. Oh man, look at that eat. That's really nice. That was quick. Hey, look at what I got. More health. He's so healthy. My nice one is not, not healthy. She needs more health, but can't really do anything about that, you know. I also started stuff up. I don't know if this is that's fine or not. So, specifically, do I need to beat anyone up? I'm
Oh,
prepared.
what the heck is this?
What do I need?
The smell of sin.
Well, I got two. The electric, and then ice cream. I don't see when you're up. It's the question. England or Ireland? Why not? Why not both? I'm going to level Ireland up. See how much I sell. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong way. And then, okay, level 50. It's done.
I
I'm
can't afford
different.
to be complacent.
Let's go. Yeah, it's not gonna be because you're missing this. Nice one.
I see
Exactly
a
what I
future
needed.
full of potential.
Exactly what I need. Okay, okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Now, wait. You also need to. This should be put into the machine. Hmm. Three. Now see, I can make you this. I can make that for you. Need three. I think I have enough. Wait, yeah, I can do that.
There is no shortcut to destruction.
So poetic. So right. Really, just 10. Tanya, you need to send. I have nothing. I actually have nothing. I cannot unlock that. So we're just going to have to use what we have. What I can do is I can farm more of some of these. So just farm really quick. Okay. Okay. Also level up. Great mine. Okay, so if I can speak on the great mine, I'll just farm for it. I could be there. I'm good at farm for some stuff. Oh, level 50. Good thing. I have a lot of stuff here. Um, hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Then because she has time protection, so let's go. Let's see if you okay. Let's go, guys. Last see with this book, and then we're gonna start. I got this. I have faith in every single person
We're
on
in
this
trouble
team.
now.
I'm gonna get Kiro because he's heal. And like, God forbid you want to do your job.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
The six versus, I think,
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight
to
it.
be 10.
Your answers? Answer me.
What are you looking at?
Okay. Please heal.
Better late than never.
Just a little something.
Please heal. I got this.
How appropriate.
Knowledge, the measure of truth
Yeah.
and falsehood. Zero points.
That'll take more than medicine.
Sheesh. A lot of reading.
Honored to meet me. Hey! Time to twirl!
That's better.
Yeah! Can we talk?
Oh.
Answer me. 0 points.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Yeah! Finest one!
SAS Pagliacci. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Nap time. Just a little something.
Not bad. 5 points. A test.
I'm okay.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
0 points.
So annoying.
Welcome, customers.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Time to twirl!
That's better.
How appropriate. Let's be friends. Yeah!
Your answers? A test.
What are you looking at? Do you know
That'll
who I
take
am?
more
This
than
big
medicine.
diamond! It's all yours! Better late than never.
Ooh.
Just a little something.
Better late than never. 1,000 wonders to finest one.
SAS Pagliacci. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Yeah.
Answer me. 0 points.
Come on.
Let's be friends. Yeah! Talk.
Test.
Oh dear.
Ha. Take that. 3, 5. Yeah. Oh.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Good early. Yeah. Good. Maybe get one.
doctor never stops learning.
Wait, we're just going to do some leveling. Here. We're over here. Here. Blade level up. Oh, no, how are we gonna have to spaces again? So, so, okay. We might be able to do this now. Gotta fix this a little. Just a quick. Fix this. Fix. Natasha around where we have a choice with her.
What the heck is this?
Nothing can stop me.
When I could try to do that caution, but I can't. So we stuck there.
Welcome, customers.
Time for a shot. Next time.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Hmm. What? The. Hmm. Just.
Just in time. Just a little.
What I hope, huh?
Unnecessary.
Let's be friends.
Good morning, evening, night, yesterday, tomorrow, last year, next year, whatever timeline depends on you living. Hi, thank you for joining the stream. My name
We
is
were supposed to
Poggest
attack yesterday.
Pagliacci. Some people call me Pog or Pogly. And call me whatever tickles. Um, I'm struggling right now, so if you like watching struggle, if you like watching people struggle, this is like perfect for you.
I will dispatch you.
I literally just got my level up enough for this battle. And surprisingly, no one's gone down yet. I like it. I've been playing this
Naughty child.
almost since it came out. I've been playing it for a while. I've been procrastinating on the Trailblazer mission, so I'm still here
Seems I've been waiting a while.
because I've been doing literally everything else
That's better.
the entire time
I'm
I've been.
fine. Thank you.
You paid me.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back.
How about you? Do you play Star a lot? How do you like
To
it?
raise your spirits.
maybe
Fight is
he does not my
That
thing.
paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
And that was a good thing. Feel
Unnecessary.
really, what's your favorite game? That's good though. Oh my goodness, we did it! I finally did it! We're actually like been
The
struggling
sword needs
so much
sharpening.
with this battle. I can't believe I actually did it. Blue Dragon? I don't think I've heard of Blue Dragon, but then again, I've only recently become like somewhat of a gamer. So most of my
This must
childhood
be the
games
spatial
kind of
terminal.
just
They
consist of
say
like
this terminal is
Pokemon, and
designed to retrieve information related to
that was it.
space.
Really.
You probably could have guessed that.
Even then, I never really played a lot of Pokemon games because when I was a kid, nobody would buy me all of the Pokemon games. Um, am I about to Shenzhen? Um, you can. I'm not really. I guess I know some people may feel like uncomfortable with that, or maybe just try to keep their friends list open for like actual friends. But I don't have a lot of those. So if you want to, then yes, absolutely. Honestly, I could use some more support characters. Thank you for the
Big Puppy Man
follow.
Destroyer has entered the circus.
You have officially joined the
Done.
circus.
Next.
I hope you're happy. From over here. Okay, cool. Yes, you can be the water boy. I actually think. Oh, she's on please, she's on please. Yes, you can be the water boy. You can honestly never have enough. You can never have too many water boys. I think it's better to be waterlogged than dehydrated. I've never been waterlogged before, so I don't know what it's like, but I have been dehydrated and it's not fun. So, yeah. Did you accept the water boy as the circus? I do. I was actually really happy when I got him. I like tried so hard to pull for him and I got him. I was really happy. Do you have him? Or
That'll
did you
take
like
more than
not manage
medicine.
to get him on his banner? Oh, you skipped him? I can't remember. Was this with someone who was
Friends.
coming out after him? I can't remember which banner came after Regency or who was with him.
I'm asking questions. Test. 0 points. SAS Perkippy. Not knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I will dispatch you. Mediocre.
That makes sense. I think if I had actually like saved for Ratio, I probably would have been able to get a few constellations for him, but I didn't save for him because I'm bad at that. But I'm actually trying to save for Aventuring and Gallagher, mostly because I'm in desperate need of preservation and abundance characters, and also because I just really like those characters so far. From what I know. My UID. Does it show up here? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Luckily, chat's not blocking the UID. I know my little thing on the bottom corner is kind of blocking it. Oh, free March 7th. That would be actually really nice. Um, I actually kind of forgot that today was March 7th birthday, which is funny. But I also forgot that today was March 7th in general. So yeah. Okay.
Welcome,
Thank you.
customers.
I will probably get to that after this battle. Uh,
I'm asking questions.
Thousand wonders to fight is fun.
That
That
take more than
paradise may
medicine.
be unreachable for me. Savor it for me. A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
there's like so many enemies in front of me. I actually don't know who to attack. This is weirdly
Just in
overwhelming.
time. Just a little something.
Not bad.
Let's be friends.
Dang it. Hmm. I'm so happy that Blake can just heal himself. It's it's been a lifesaver for me because I suck at healing my own team sometimes.
Unnecessary.
Carlin, Topaz, and Ratio. Oh, you have Topaz? I remember I thought
Welcome,
of playing for
customers.
Topaz, but I didn't really think that I needed her, so I skipped her. As for Link, I need to do that quest where we can get Link because I
We were
literally only
supposed to
have
attack
Natasha
yesterday.
and it's been painful because there's been so many instances where I've needed a quantum character,
Answers?
Just in time. Just a
but
little
I also
something.
need a healer.
Unnecessary.
And the only quantum character I have is Xianzhou, and I don't really have anyone to help with the skill point issue with her. And I'm skipping Sparkle so I can get Aventurian and Galaxy.
No need to rush. Patience breeds test. SAS Perkibi.
I'm going to do that one.
And falsehood.
That'll take more than medicine.
Oh wait, Sam's coming out too? Yeah, I didn't know that Sam was...
Nap time.
0 points.
I don't know if I get Sam. I'd probably have to
Paradise
see...
may be unreachable for me.
Yeah, I'd probably have to see what path or something he'd end up getting before I decide whether or not I get Sam.
Welcome, customers.
Ratio, no. Here. I needed to, man.
A thousand wonders to fight is fun.
Destruction fire? I do need more fire characters, so that actually might work out well for me. Actually, no. I need to heal.
That's better.
Unnecessary.
No, I definitely need more fire characters. I don't know if Gallagher is supposed to be abundant fire, too. I know I have
Paradise may be
the
savor it for me.
person I don't like using her. I know she's supposed to be like a really good support, but wow, he really took one down with him.
This sword needs sharpening.
But yeah, I know that Ash is supposed to be like a really good fire support character, but she's just not as fun for me to play as some of the other characters. So I haven't really like leveled her. I got her. Where is she? Yeah, she's still just at level 20. She doesn't have a light cone and just really basic relics, not even that great. I just didn't really find her. I guess that's fun for me personally. I'm the type of person who kind of prioritizes like how fun the character is or their personality or design or whatever over like usefulness, I guess. There are definitely some characters that are like really useful that I end up using a lot because they're useful. But I tend to stick with characters I just enjoy playing against. Pray that I'm not like the cause of my own downfall or something. Just get everyone up. Yeah, I honestly just really use whoever too. I just use who I feel it's the most fun, really. And if I come to an enemy that requires specific things, I just try to switch out. Ah, you missed.
Got the defense. Test.
Naughty child.
Your end approaches.
It actually kind of reminds me when Ratio came out. I would use Ratio in every team I had. Even if there was like no enemies that had like a weakness to imaginary, I would still use Ratio because he was so good. And I loved how many I loved the follow-up attacks. They were powerful,
We were supposed
they
to
were
attack
so
yesterday.
frequent, that it was just like it didn't matter if like an enemy wasn't weak to imaginary, because he would typically end up doing a lot of damage to them anyway. Yeah, he's so good.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Welcome, customers.
Um,
That'll take more than
a
medicine.
favorite character. That's actually a pretty hard question for me to answer. Because there are a lot of characters that I like in this game. Some of them are because of like character design or personality. Others are because they're fun to play. Like I really like Dr. Rachel. He's fun to play, and he's a really good character. Or I
We were
enjoy
supposed to
kind of
attack yesterday.
seeing his character interact with others in game. Um,
That paradise may be unreachable.
I
Savor it
also
for me.
really like Blade because he's fun. Tanya, I really like Tanya. So I don't know who my like favorite character is.
I'm asking questions.
This is
Just
Clara.
in time.
I like Clara. Clara's cute. I recently, I haven't finished the quest yet, but I actually recently did the like rarely affectionate quest, I think, with Clara. And I just think how it's so cute how she refers to us as like big brother and like big sister and stuff.
Talk.
She's like so cute.
Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth.
Well, what do you like about Clara specifically? Like, do you? I like Clara because she's really cute and she like sees us as like an older sibling type of figure. This far. Wait, is that why you like Clara? Because she allows you to see Mr. Farah more? I mean, that's a really valid reason to like Clara, I guess. I think I like Mr. Farah's character too. Hmm. I don't think I've used her often, so I don't really know that much of how she
Seize the
works.
moment.
But I also really like her design. Again, I just think she's really cute, and I don't know. She sees like the Trailblazer as like a big sibling figure, so that makes me want to treat her like a little sister.
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
Please stop rushing me.
SAS per Kibby.
Maybe you.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me. Zero base.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Yeah, let's give it to Blade.
Naughty child.
A blade knows no mercy.
Yeah, I might not even have to use the enhance.
Welcome, customers.
Might be able to just do it on its own.
We make a pretty
Honestly,
good team.
me too. Fuck, don't attack me.
For the fear of the mediocre.
I was also tempted to get Jingyun. When he first came out, I tried to pull for him, but I didn't get him. So the fact that you have Sparkle, someone who is honestly really pretty, and I
We
really
were
want to
supposed
get
to
her
attack
because she's really pretty,
yesterday.
and next to Jingyun, who is really hot, and I really want to get him because of that, is hard because I'm still trying to save for two other people.
Your answers?
Oh dang, I actually forgot about that. My bad. I'm forgetful. My bad.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something.
Not bad. 5 points.
I think if you accept mine, you be able to use Anya, and I don't know anyone else who's like on my thing. It's kind of old. Um,
That
I actually
paradise may be
don't know
unreachable. Savor
who's
it
up
for
there
me.
other than Han. Because I think she's like the person who I built. Actually, it might be Anya and Ratio, actually, who's up there. I'm not sure about anyone else. Because I know for a fact that those are the two characters who I think I built
That'll take more than
the
medicine.
most well out of everyone I have.
I will dispatch you.
But I'd like to use Topaz and Farah
Just as
because I
my
don't have a car of my
calculations
own.
predicted.
And I only use Topaz, I think, once for like the trial characters thing. But I can't remember how well she is or how good she is. And I kind of just want to use it again, in all honesty. Why is this? Why is it like this? Okay, okay. See, I can do this. Sure. Did I not do anything? It should have done something. Hmm. I think I'm a little too dumb for this puzzle. Like, actually, this is hard. Hmm. Um, let's see. Um, oh
An
my goodness, I did it.
interesting test
Okay.
of intellect.
I have the memory of a freaking goldfish. Hold on. Big puppy. Yeah. Okay. I finally remembered to accept you. Sorry.
Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth.
Yeah, it's really easy to like figure out which one you are. Meanwhile, my name is nothing like mine. My name is nothing like the one I have that I stream with. I've been thinking about changing it, but also not really sure because then people look at my name and don't know who I am.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related. Darn, the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
Positive. Hmm. Well, Daddy did like most of the jobs for me. No.
We did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
It's just a puzzle I don't know how to do. Wait, no, wait. Okay, I did it. Sometimes these puzzles are like, sometimes I can like figure out these puzzles no problem, and then other times it's like I feel dumber than I feel like I really am with them.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
I think so. I like the planet story, even though it is just a
Is
step
this
itself.
really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
The planet story? Hmm. Can you explain what it is? Um, I don't really mind spoilers about this
I
game,
have no
so like
interest in the
honestly,
words of wanted
if something
criminals,
like really cool is going to
especially
come
those
up, and
skilled in
you're
the
like, and
art
you
of
want to be like,
manipulation.
something really cool is going to come up. Watch this. This is going to happen. I don't mind. It just makes me look forward more to what's going to happen next than like ruining the experience for me. So I know some people it ruins the experience, but for me, it's kind of like a it like hypes it up for me essentially. Even if you end up spoiling what happens, it just gives me something specific to look forward to. Oh my goodness, something cool is about to happen. Yo, that's so epic. I'm so excited now.
So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the matrix of prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
I'm definitely really interested in this story though. I really want to see how this turns out. I love the animation. It's so nice.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the matrix of prescience cannot be wrong.
What you see?
Kafka has has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you. It's you.
Wait, what I do?
Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
Huh. Yeah, can you please tell us what's going on?
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Oh, yeah, I remember that battle, Picolia. I remember the battle, but my memory's just bad.
Hi.
It's really weird because I'm someone who like really
You
likes
haven't changed a
lore
bit.
and like stories and stuff, but I'm really
I'm
bad at
sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
which is really fun, but that's just how my brain works. You don't look like you're in a sorry state. You don't look like you're in a sorry state. You really don't.
Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
These are all really good questions. What's it?
Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly.
Not like I really
Are
had a
you
choice
ready to hear
outside
my
of the three
answer?
questions. But
Xianzhou's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Xianzhou. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Xianzhou and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Xianzhou Alliance to know in this moment.
I was actually very smart.
As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Xianzhou Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you.
I think everybody likes Kafka because of her design. Like, I'm gonna be really honest, she is very pretty. Like, I'm not even going to lie about that. And also the confidence. I understand why people like her, but I personally see her as just like this person who's just like constantly planning something that might get me killed. So she's more of just like someone who I'm constantly suspicious of. I think character wise as an enemy, or as a villain, she's like really good. But as far as like liking her like everyone else, I'm more of like she's pretty, but like I feel like she would be more than willing to like backstab me if a plan required her to.
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Xianzhou. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Xianzhou. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person, and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Xianzhou will offer you their help.
I don't like feeling like a pawn when I'm around her.
The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you
As
a
far as like every
hero of the
time we meet Kafka,
Xianzhou.
we're like a pawn
Quite the
in some
plot
sort of
twist,
grand
don't you
plan,
think?
and that's not a great feeling. I mean, gee, thanks for making me the hero, but like, what thing do you want them to owe you in the future? That is really true, but that is very true. He might be lying, but I also feel like he's the type of person who, like, mm, sometimes there's a benefit to like being honest and telling the truth. Sometimes your greatest lesson is honesty in some cases because it helps build trust with most people who seriously suspect and doubt you, like the Trailblazers and the Astro Express. But also, even if you were alive, and like, what would be like? Then what is it that they're actually trying to go after? Hmm. Are you lying? I don't know. Hmm. I think she might be lying. I don't trust her. Look at that. She has like that. I don't know. She just has this look on her face that makes me not want to trust Elizabeth.
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Ionic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon.
Yeah, Pop wants to actually
You know,
express his secret
even
weapon.
eons can be killed.
It's always like the cute small ones that end up being like gods, like Groba from Genshin. Pom could reach it. Well, it just closed out on me. Hold on. No, not the story. Okay, just please excuse how ignore how there's two of me. Um ignore how there's two of me. Uh, Pain. I'm experiencing pain right now. Hold on. Okay. Okay. You're back. The game is back. I'm going to have to sit through this entire scene again. That might happen. I might have to sit through this. Oh, wait, no. We cut out at the perfect time. Have 41 folds now. Hmm. How am I supposed to have? I think I also have around 40 folds right now. I'm going to need a little bit more than just 40, but I actually counted earlier. The last person I pulled for was Argenti. I haven't pulled any other 5 stars since then. So I have a couple of like pulls built up since then, as well as um the other materials I've gotten since then as well. I have to fix the audio because it's like, is the audio working? Hmm. Okay, audio's working now. Sorry about that. I literally have no idea why the audio closed out on me. That's never happened before, so I have no idea what caused it.
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
Oh my goodness. You have no education? Nice.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the hunt and the abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Now I'm gonna tell you this. This is the one piece of lore I do know. This is the one piece of lore I can like vaguely remember really well. And that was because I have a friend who's really into like Don Hung and like the Blazer, and they're really into like the Cloud Quintet like lore. So I know a bit about like the Hunt in Abundance lore. Not that well, but like it's the one thing that I can confidently kind of say like I know about it. I've heard
Fine.
a thing or two.
How's this for a subject?
I've read
What's in the box?
but a couple of Twitter threads and Google Docs about it.
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
And why are you carrying around a casket?
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. Ah, I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
It's a story poking at a nerve. Don Hung, is it? Huh? Oh wait, I forgot I'm playing Don Hung. Okay. What would Don Hung say in this situation?
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Vidyadhara are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the
The
coffin?
scary part that he's speaking like someone who's planning to kill.
Yes.
Like he's waiting for someone's
A
death.
friend? sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Okay, where am I? It's like, anyone ever gotten lost, like, on the Xianzhou's map? Because I got lost in, like, the first part of it, like, when you first enter, because I can't.
This
Okay.
will strengthen our position.
I don't know why. It's like, I'll die and then I'll appear somewhere and then I'm immediately lost. This is gonna be a battle, that's for sure.
Don't hesitate.
I'm hesitating a lot.
Let me through! You're not going anywhere!
Nothing major.
Too late to repent.
Hmm.
Fighting is meaningless.
So I don't control him. He's his own person.
The truth of life and death. Reveal sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Eternal the dead return!
Yeah, so what's weird about Luocha is that, like, the coffin is, like, apart. The coffin is elusive little. But, like, what's weird is that, like, the coffin is literally a part of his attacks. So,
Mara struck.
is he lying about the
Looks
coffin?
like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
I did not do that.
Silent but deadly. Luocha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can
Didn't
rescue
he
the girl.
tell them their name?
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go.
Take this! Shape of Titan Rise! Venus! Wanna see what I can do? Stop this!
No, he's still alive.
No interest in conflict.
You received divinity.
You're the best.
Fighting is meaningless.
Nothing eternal the dead return!
You're not going
No
anywhere.
interest in conflict.
Miss, are you okay? What do you think?
Wait,
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet. My
oh,
motor is broken. I can't move.
what's her name again? Shui?
Are you a Cloud Knight?
I can't I
Good.
can't remember her name. I think
Take
it
me
started with an X though,
to the
like Shui.
Realm-keeping commission.
Was there a Y in it?
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm-keeping commission?
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still
This is such
dealing with
pretty art.
composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Hold on. I took a screenshot of it. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, her name is Shui.
Curious. How... oh, what kind of
You remember her
medical
name at least.
knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm-keeping commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a
I'm so
strange
excited
accident,
to see
my
these
awake
two
span
meet.
might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
The war between Dan Heng and Blade is so interesting. I actually want to see it play out in
Come with
person
me.
for once instead of reading snippets and seeing clips on Twitter like how I always do. We're doing good.
I've never seen anything like it.
You know, even eons can be killed. Are you kidding? That's not what we want.
Why would you bring it up?
I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze.
Wait,
These names were once known all over the universe.
he really the Trailblazer.
Now they've all but disappeared.
There's an Aeon for
leaving behind
Trailblaze?
only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an Eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Sheepe the Harmony. 2.
That makes
In a
sense.
war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Xianzhou Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Xianzhou too are engaged in this process. I don't know. Akavili's disappearance was very mysterious. Noose is probably the only one that can answer that question. After all, Droid Head knows everything. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no?
Well, that's actually really interesting. I want to know more about, like, Machiavelli, since there was apparently a Trailblaze, for Trailblaze. And considering the Astro Express and everybody being called Trailblazers, I was definitely curious. Even though there's probably the question with the Xianzhou and Abundance is definitely more story related. I'm worried about myself right now. I want to know about. I want to know more about Machiavelli.
They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
And why are you telling me this?
Hold on. Any minute now.
Great.
It's
Oh, great.
begun. Hmm. Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Maybe, March. Maybe.
Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Well, it seems like they think it's a good thing, but I don't know. It's still a little ominous, personally.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Oh, I have to unlock it. I've progressed. Thank you for the treasure. I worked very hard to get this far. We'll have to finally enter the safe zone. It's so painful. Okay. Okay. I like these puzzles because they're challenging, but they're not like brain dead challenging. They're challenging, but they're not like they don't make me want to cry with how challenging they are. Okay. You, you, you asshole! Why would you do that to me? I wasn't ready or anything. I gotta like, switch out some of these characters and everything, man. Let's see. I want to try using first. And then, I think there was here.
That'll take more than medicine.
Time to twirl!
I will dispatch you.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
That'll take more than enough time.
That still works out.
Upgrade configured. Forget your wallet?
blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Time to twirl! Turn out your pockets!
Why are you like this?
I will dispatch you.
Just a little something.
How appropriate. How am I gonna get that time back?
There's another. Ah. Oh, you missed. It missed.
Do you know who I am?
What an idiot. It missed. That's actually insane.
Oh dear.
Literally by the skin of my hair. I was literally right beside it.
Time for a shot.
Come on, lady. Show them what you got.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Honored to meet you.
Drop the ball.
A blade knows no mercy.
That's it?
If there's one thing I like about Kafka, it's the nickname she gave Blade. Well, I'm not going down there, but at least you know there's something down there. And also needs to heal. And then you're down. And you need to wait. Oh. Okay, well that's not exactly what I wanted to do.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, When did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed themselves. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
Got more errands for me to run? I know you do.
The General's smiling again. Definitely errands.
Yeah.
It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
a violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the cloud
Yay.
bursts, but I would like
I
you
was
to
so
set off in advance.
unenthusiastic, but
Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
human will be going strike. Oh, orders
This is
received,
no
General.
order, honored guests. I'm merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
Hi, Jingan. I might not pull for you this banner. The next banner. I got you.
The Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge Waterscape delves are adjacent to the Ambrosial Arbor Seal. I'd like it.
What exactly is the Ambrosial Arbor?
It is an ancient artifact that was planted
Oh wait,
on
no,
the
yes,
Xianzhou
the
Luofu
tree.
by Yaoshe, the Eon of Abundance. It has the power to shape life and subdue death at will. The ancestors of the Luofu people consumed the fruits of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained endless lifespans, thus becoming...
Ah, sounds like an amazing treasure.
Yep.
Yes. It was also the bane of everything to come.
I forgot what the actual thing is. I'm gonna say my version of it, which is that where there's light, there's shadows. So, aren't you happy about the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection?
As outsiders, you are unfamiliar with the history of the Xianzhou. I cannot blame you for asking a question like this. Let me tell you a story. Long ago, before the Xianzhou took to the skies, our ancestors lived on the surface of a planet. Like all of you, the Xianzhou people at that time were a mortal species with a lifespan of fewer than 100 years. There was a time when the ruling emperor could not bear his temporary existence, or the thought of his life's achievements being lost to another after his death. He became fixated on acquiring an elixir of immortality, and focused his power on constructing a fleet of 9 ships. These ships would voyage into deep space, where traces of gods were rumored to exist.
Did he succeed?
Yes. And no. He succeeded because, after an arduous journey, the 9 ships eventually witnessed the manifestation of a god. Yaoshe's appearance provided for all manner of unfathomable celestial blessings. However, he failed because the fleet has been lost ever since, and has never been able to return to its home planet.
That doesn't sound so bad. The Xianzhou people went on a great adventure and got what they wanted in the end. Right?
Oh? Our ancestors once thought so too, but the miracle of longevity was nothing more than a vain dream. Take the Luofu, for example. Immortality seems like a beautiful thing. But what followed was population expansion and diminishing resources. In the struggle for survival, the immortals lost their humanity and degenerated into mere beasts. After paying the price with blood and tears, the Luofu people finally understood that immortality was not a free blessing, but the beginning of a cruel ordeal. In the eras that followed, other beings that had likewise received Yao Shi's blessings repeatedly attacked the Xianzhou in an attempt to take the sacred artifact as their own. Countless atrocities were committed as a result. Many Xianzhou comrades who were lucky enough to survive the wars became stricken with Mara, a condition that immortals are susceptible to. Had it not been for the enlightenment and protection of the Rainbow Arbiter, the Xianzhou Alliance you see today would never have existed. At this point in the story, I assume you understand the disasters that the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor might bring about?
I see. But at least you seem pretty happy about it. So maybe not everyone exactly knows how bad the Ambrosial Arbor, the Ambrosial Arbor really is, or how bad it could be. You said there are trees inside the Luofu.
Thousands of years have passed since the Rainbow Arbiter felled the Ambrosial Arbor. Most in the Xianzhou regard the arbor as nothing more than the stump of a dead tree. Only those familiar with our history and the ancient texts know of its origin. Our ancestors placed the stump in full view of the people precisely to make it seem unimportant. But in fact, they sealed it behind layers upon layers of delve enchantment. Even if one travels toward the Ambrosial Arbor, one will never reach it. Someone brought a Stellaron into the Xianzhou and planted it among the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor. They wished to resurrect it and achieve their hidden goal through external aggression. In my opinion, the force that provided the Stellaron and the force that activated it have different objectives. I have asked Fu Shen to open a shortcut to the Divination Commission for you.
Okay. Well, we are not going to bid farewell to you just yet. I'm going to end stream now. Thank you for everybody who joined, and just thank you for everybody who joined. Thank you everybody who also followed. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Tomorrow is Friday, so I might stream tomorrow on Friday. The time is going to be roughly around the same. As always, if you missed the stream and you want to be able to view it, it's going to be up on my YouTube. My YouTube is essentially just an archive of all of my VODs. So, if you'd like to, finish the stream, watch the VOD in another time, you can go and check out my YouTube. I'm also on Twitter a lot, sometimes. I'm on Twitter. I do things on Twitter sometimes, so if you want to see that as well, I don't know why, but if you'd like to see the absolute bullshit I do on Twitter, then go and follow my Twitter. But yeah, that's all for stream today. Today's stream was pretty long. Today's stream was pretty long, so yeah. Alright, I hope everyone has a good day. whatever time of the day it is, I hope it's a good one. And I hope to see you guys in my next stream, which again might be tomorrow. If not, then you're not going to be seeing me for a pretty, pretty long time. But I have Twitter, so it's not that bad. Anyway, hope to see you guys soon. Bye.